It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
NBA regular season opener for a couple of teams. Thank you all for tuning in. So happy you're here. I'm ecstatic that you're here. And
I miss you too,
and I'm
Ernie.
really happy that Kenny and Shaq are here too.
I miss you too, Ernie.
Yeah, me too. Tonight.
Here we go, Rook. First game, boy. I remember my first game. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was a little man. Hey, Rook. Rook!
What's up, man?
You here, man? How geeked up are you?
Nah, I'm going over the give and go, man. I just want to make sure that when I'm in the back, I'm in the back.
All right. Okay. That's enough, man. You my Rook,
man?
right?
Yeah, I'm your Rook.
We established you my rookie, right?
I mean, you established it, but yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
So listen up, man, because, look, I'm going to be honest with you, all right?
What?
Number one,
Yeah.
you're not even really going to play.
Man, get out of here.
Nah,
with
man,
that.
for real. And on top of that, you were an unheralded rookie. You wasn't even drafted.
So what? I'm hungry, all right? I've been working on my shot. I plugged in all my plays on
did
2K. What? Yeah, I plugged in all... Look, the point is, I've been putting my shots up. And let me tell you something. It is wetter than the Pacific Ocean on a rainy day, Sam. All right?
Look, dog,
So if
look.
you want it-
All right, look. I love the enthusiasm, all right?
Okay.
I'm sure the coaching staff will even love it. You might as well sit back, relax, study the plays, maybe pose your imaginary action figures or whatever you need to do. But I'm going to tell you, man, these dudes, us vets, we got this.
Look, I am ready, all right? And I'm going to prove it to you.
Yeah, man, maybe so.
Shooting guard position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 26, Kyle Korver. The big man, standing 6'8", number 13, Tristan Thompson. The starting forward from UCLA, number 0, Kevin Love. The other guard, at 5 foot 9 inches, number 3, Isaiah Thomas. From St. Vincent St. Mary High School, Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James. The head coach of your home team. Once again, your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony from the side. And Chris, you love all the excitement and anticipation of opening night, don't you?
Oh, man, we've been waiting for this all summer. This is like Christmas, man. I can't wait. Let's get it going. Throw the ball up. Let's go.
The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses. Celtics trail by 10. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Wells' shot is good.
And Wells has such a quick release. He's ready to pull as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me this is a fun night trying to slow down a team that's so smart and opportunistic. He said, look, we've scouted them, but this is the first time we've actually seen them this season. So it will be interesting to see if we can disrupt their offense and slow them down just a little bit. Back to you, Kevin.
Great job, David. So they know how dangerous this team can be if they get on a roll.
And that means contesting every single shot. It's going to take a lot of effort on D, but they can't give up those easy baskets.
You know, it'll be interesting to see any type of adjustments as well, because with the type of effort they're going to exert, they're going to need to keep some fresh legs out there. They may have to go deeper into their bench than usual to make sure they don't get run down.
And there's the feed to DJ. Count that bucket. We're seeing the debut of DJ as he gets his first NBA minutes. How great is this? Didn't take your typical road to the NBA, but there is a lot to be excited about from this kid.
Yeah, an unconventional path, to say the least, for DJ to get to this moment, as you mentioned. But he's earned his spot on this team, and I know fans are excited to see what he can bring to the table.
Love wide open. He fires. Again, Love missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Well, before the game, we had a moment to sit down with DJ, and we asked him about play.
It's pretty amazing to consider where I'm at right now. I mean, when I decided to pursue basketball full time and to play in the proving ground, I didn't know I would make it this far, you know, at least not this soon. Like, I knew I had talent, I knew I could work hard, and I did everything I could to be successful on the court. But I really can't wait to showcase my skills on the ultimate stage. I mean, against the...
How hard is it going to be for DJ to adjust to the NBA game on the fly?
Yeah, you know, getting used to the speed and the pace, always a challenge for a rookie, and that'll be an uphill battle. But he believes in himself, and he has the skill set, I believe, to find success early on.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And from what you got...
That athletic.
Yeah.
Wow. Jumped out of the gym. Oh, you gotta love Rozier skying up for the dunk. Really seizing the opportunity and capitalizing with this tremendous leap in the field.
That was a terrific replay brought to you by Under Armour. Another Unleash Chaos moment. The shot's good from Love.
And no fight left in the defense there after a teeth-rattling pick.
And Chris, one thing I'm sure you appreciate about Kevin Love's game is his passing.
Oh, no, definitely. I love his Wes Unseld, the ode to Wes Unseld outlet pass that he does. I mean, just touchdown strikes. Good vision in the high post as well.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? It's a pick by Love. With the teardrop kept alive, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, we all know this. Love is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. He knows how to get in position as the shot is going up.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Love. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Look at LeBron James.
Good effort out there, fellas. Hey, real good effort. Give me some, man. It's one game. Pick your head up. You get them next time.
That was brutal, Sham. I don't know if I could get used to losing games like this.
Man, who you telling? It don't get no easier, Rook, believe me.
Mr. Sham, wow.
What's up, boo-boo?
How we feeling?
You know, tough loss, but it ain't my first rodeo.
It's just one game, as you know. There'll be many more. You'll get them next time.
I always do, man.
You always do.
All right.
You're right, man. We always get it next time. Where's he going?
Hey, man, don't worry about it. Like he said, let's just move on to the next one. Hey, that's just boo-boo, man. It takes some time.
I just wanted to...
You can't just run up on him trying to get daps. He don't know you yet.
But you did it, so I thought I could do it.
Man, I'm a vet. You a rookie.
Yeah, but, you know,
We're not the same. Remember that.
Are you here for me?
We are. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, I know I had a decent game, but Hannah, does she ever slow down?
Nope.
Well, I thought we were gonna be in the
We got a
press
solo
conference.
hit on you. Special request.
Fresh meat.
No way. With Shaq and Kenny? NBA TV?
Moochie the Mad Cow, WPON.
Sports Radio 56.
Wait, Moochie the
Bond.
What?
You're doing a remote interview. Put these on.
Hello?
How you doing, DJ? Nice game. Thanks for taking a couple of minutes.
No problem, Moochie.
Great. Let's get started.
Sports Radio 56 with Moochie.
All right. Moochie the Mad Cow here with new rookie, DJ. DJ just put in work in his first ever NBA game. DJ, you played great tonight. How did it feel out there?
It felt incredible, man. I mean, and honestly, it's all credit to my teammates. I mean, they believed in me. They kept feeding me the ball. They saw that I felt great. And Coach he let me take shots that, maybe he shouldn't have, but it all worked out tonight.
Love the attitude. A real team player. You kind of came out of nowhere to make the league. How are you adjusting to the speed of the game?
It's been pretty easy. I mean, the coaches on this team are incredible, man. They just do the best job that they can to keep us prepped. The vets on this team are great, and whenever I have a question about like plays or coverage or anything really, I mean they're always there to help me, and they just keep reminding me to just keep going hard in the gym and keep watching tape and going over the plays, and everything will fall into place like it did tonight.
Spoken like a true veteran. That's all the time we have for today. I'd like to thank DJ for taking a few minutes to talk to us after his NBA debut. Thanks again, DJ.
No problem, man. Wow, that's it?
That's it. Thanks, TJ.
Yeah, that felt good.
It was great.
Yeah.
Maybe you should give Shammy a few pointers.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here, and so is the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And coming right up, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Boston.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, man.
Say what? What? You say something?
Nah, man, I'm just looking at my preseason stats, man. They're horrible.
I mean, you're horrible. What site is that you on?
NBA.com.
Oh, yo. Hey, come here, man. You got to look at the in-house stuff. Man, that's just the box scores. Teams got high-speed cameras all around the arenas and the practice gyms. Hey, tell this dude.
Hi, I'm Aaron.
This is the stats kid. The stats kid.
That's cool, too.
So how my rookie doing, man?
Hey, man, nice to meet you. I'm DJ.
He's actually doing really well. Your per possession stats, there's like 96 possessions of an average game. If you extrapolate those numbers based on...
DJ, don't you listen to this man. He's full of bird seed. You just keep your head in the game, okay?
Got it, coach.
Stats and possessions.
If you extrapolate those numbers based on the amount of possessions you play versus the raw totals.
The raw total? What about the cook totals? I don't understand.
If you extrapolate, your per possession stats project you as a starter.
See? That's my rook, boy.
Hey, man, I like the way you talking, man. Keep talking to me like that, bruh.
Of course. If you need anything else, let me know.
All right, bro.
Numbers related, of course.
I like you, man. I like that dude.
Hey, he's a commodity around here, man, so use him wisely.
I'm going to use him every day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. We'll be catching up in a bit from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. This Boston crowd, and we've got time for a quick...
Well, guys, Giannis...
Boy, that's fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you so much. What better way to learn from your mistakes? Just getting our feet wet here in the early season, but Doris, the talented teams that aren't coming together yet, how long do you think before they have to make some adjustments?
Well, I certainly don't think you take any observation you've made.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rozier kicks to Wells. Brown outside. Pass to DJ. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. DJ's got his first points of the night. Well, one of the new faces on the roster this season is DJ, and for those of you who haven't followed his story, made the team after getting a training camp invitation, but he's fought his way, Greg, into some minutes now.
And to go one step even prior to the training camp invite, he got that invite by impressing in a street ball competition. Now, I know a lot of fans are hoping he can make it in the NBA just due to his long shot story.
Now here is Dellavedova. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
From outside. outside the arc. Wells' shot is good.
And Wells knows how to drop it in from deep. Whenever he has a clean look from downtown, he's going to get... Get it up immediately.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo dishes to Henson. Back to Antetokounmpo from the line. And it's off the back rim, no good. Morris outside. He dishes it to DJ. But if it goes, no good on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Tough defense throughout that first period, and it's really paying dividends.
Well, I think there's a level of physicality with them right now and not allowing the opponent to feel comfortable getting into their heads just a bit.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo out there with Matthew Dellavedova. Then there's Tony Snell. Then there's Maker. And it's Henson in at the center position.
The initial miss was the best thing that could have happened to them. He was in absolutely perfect position for the putback.
DJ with it, working on Henson. And DJ throws it down. Not the game this team was looking for last time they took to the court. Ended up on the losing side, Greg, but there were some positives to take away.
Yeah, and the big one to me was that DJ showed that he has a lot to contribute. It was limited action, but when he was on the floor, he was a definite positive. Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
That's a beautiful jam.
How about that floor awareness there from Tatum? It does a good job of scanning the court and getting the ball to the open man.
That was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Under Armour. Another unleash chaos moment. Not often you see him take that shot. 11 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Brad Stevens started his own preseason coaching summit in Boston. This guy is clearly dedicated to his craft. He's dedicated to learning from his peers. He is always watching games.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
That's how we do it, boo-boo. That's right.
Good game,
Saw
Sam.
that victory, right?
Killed him, man.
Yeah, all right, all right, all right.
Too soon.
What do you mean too soon?
Too soon, man. It's not your time yet. You're starting to embarrass me, man.
What are you talking about?
Stop.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to 2K Sports. I'm here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Boston.
What the?
That's awesome,
Hey, only
bro.
one person would prank me during the pregame and has a key to the supply closet. Cool. Hey, you seen Jug?
Yeah.
Jug! Jug, get over here, man. Yeah, I know you did it. I'm gonna get you back.
Wait. Who is this?
Man, this is Brandon, a.k.a. Lil Jug, a.k.a. Knucklehead. And let him tell you, he the best player that never made the team.
Psh, I'm gonna cross you up right now, Shannon. What's good?
I do this, so if your stuff's not hot, I'm gonna let you know.
Oh, it's hot. I rap just as good as I ball, and almost as good as I dance. What? Oh, boo-boo, let's get it.
Boston fans already at a fever pitch inside the arena. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Tonight in Boston, a new chapter will be written in the long history of the rivalry between the Celtics and the New York Knicks. Take a look at the Knicks. They put up a nice win against Detroit. They're getting some early returns on the season, Brent, for top teams that are already looking great. How early is too early to start thinking about things like home court advantage?
Well, it's kind of like Christmas, Kevin. It's never too early to start thinking about the home court advantage. You know, and a lot of veteran teams would tell you that they're not concerned about whether their game would travel come playoff time. But home court advantage is something that they would all like to have. Trust me.
Lee outside. And it's Beasley in the corner. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the three. Celtics leading by 12 to the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Hayward. 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
And from the opening tip, they just crushed it. You see it now on the scoreboard.
Just incredible flow offensively. Everyone's doing their part. Let's see if they can sustain this early momentum.
Porzingis kicks to Beasley. Pass to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Ntilikina. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. It's good. DJ's got his first basket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. Beasley outside. Hernan Gomez kicks to Beasley. Lee outside. Passes it to Porzingis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Porzingis right now in control, taking his time, and creates that clean look around there close to the bucket.
Irving kicks to Morris. Inside. From 8. And it's DJ missing. Poked away. To the paint. Nice shot by Smart.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Knicks trail by 16. That's to Hernan Gomez. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low. Here's Porzingis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, Porzingis can be dangerous from the mid-range, especially with the feet set. That's an efficient shot.
Outside Irving. Puts it up from 7. Foul on the play. Basket counts, so it'll be a three-point play chance.
Starting to surge here, and we're only...
Teams changing it up here. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Boston on top, delivering the blowout. And now we'll send it over to...
Thanks, Kevin. Here with head coach Brad Stevens. Coach.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Celtics making a switch here. DJ's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Lee's checked in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hayward outside at the 3 with Morris to his side at the 4. Irving is out there with Smart. And it's DJ in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Banked in off the glass.
Clear contact as DJ's on his way up. Surprised he doesn't get the and-one opportunity to go along with that basket, but that was wicked fresh.
I like that. Nicely done, Brent. Nicely done. Feeds it to Cantor. 16 feet away, and the Knicks miss again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And when Marcus Morris gets a defender in a one-on-one situation, Greg, he feels the most at home.
And part of that might be from going up against his twin brother all the time when they were young. Marcus Morris has a great knack to find a shot he likes. Terrific with his mid-range.
And the Celtics making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for the Knicks. Sessions comes in for Ntilikina. Picked by O'Quinn. Here's Lee. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Celtics coach Brad Stevens is known for getting the best out of his players. He said every NBA player has an elite strength. Some of them have 10 of them. And those guys are the very best in the league, right? But every one of them is here for a reason. And there are times where you can really soar with that skill. Kevin?
And that's why Stevens is already one of the best coaches in the league, David. You've talked about him for a long time, getting maximum results from every one of his players.
He's a smooth operator in the paint, and DJ making the most of the high percentage shot in tight.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Lee kicks to Porzingis. There's the dish to McDermott. From outside the arc, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by McDermott. Porzingis has got 9.
Yeah, I don't think you have to tell Porzingis twice to take shots like that. Once the ball's in his hands, he's looking to the rim.
Hayward kicks to Morris. Over Porzingis, and it's Boston with another.
Great awareness. No reason to take it inside there against the taller man.
Yeah, most analytics will tell you that the mid-range jumper is not an efficient shot, but you see how effective with guys like that it can be.
The rebound by the Celtics. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
They drew a lot of fouls in that game, guys, and that was the one area that really stood out when you watched it.
And it wasn't just the points that they got at the line that helped their cause. It was the foul trouble on the other side that went along with it. Several players stranded on the bench for long stretches, and the coach having to re-strategize.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now here's Sessions. D right on him. Lee kicks to Porzingis. Now here's Sessions. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. McDermott can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now DJ.
I like seeing DJ's skills not at the turntables but at the rack. He needs layups when you can throw it down like that.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot's good. Sessions making him pay. And so it's the Boston Celtics able to put on a show for the ages. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's listen into the huddle of Brad Stevens.
Hey, defense at the start of the quarter and the end of the quarter has been really good. Okay, it's been really good. Offensively, let's just keep moving that thing.
As calm as he can be, Brad Stevens. DJ is checked in for the Celtics. Kyrie Irving comes in for Rozier. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Noah. Enes Kanter comes in for Lee. Porzingis, he's checked in for Thomas. Hardaway is subbed in for Sessions. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Porzingis. Hernan Gomez out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard. So often nowadays in transition, Brent, we'll see a guy get to the rim, then kick it out to someone standing at the three-point line. What's your feeling on that?
Kevin, who's at the three-point line?
Let's say Brent Barry's out.
I'm more than okay with that. You know, some of the guys, Kevin, in the new age are running to the three-point line. And as the ball gets to the rim, yeah, the modern day fast break is not your classic 3-on-2, and we're going to take the wings coming in and we're going to feed one guy for a layup. That first available wide open three-point shot, whether 2 seconds into the possession or 12, is something coaches are willing to live with.
Problem is, though, sometimes that big wants to run and does run, but you don't reward him, and then maybe they don't run the next time down.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have a big guy working that hard. Problem is, in today's game, some of those big guys are also running to that three-point line.
You're exactly right.
And usually that mid-range jumper finds the bottom of the net. The defense has to be more aggressive moving forward.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Gordon Hayward.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty clear that for the New York Knicks, the next best big thing in the city is Kristaps Porzingis. This franchise knows that he's the future and also the present, so he'll be the star that they build around in years to come.
And for KP taking over as the best player on his team, Brent, he's probably earned it. Fantastic play from him, and he has far surpassed expectations.
Well, I think he showed some great signs last year. In his first year, his rookie campaign, he really struggled coming down the stretch. And I think whatever he did in the offseason to prepare himself for his sophomore year got him through the season much more consistently. But how lucky were the Knicks to get this guy, and we'll see if he ends up becoming the cornerstone of what they do in the future.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Takes a 3, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Perry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Sham, who do we have next, bro? Because I can do that again and again and again.
That's because you barely
man.
played. Real chill out.
Get out of here. Good game, Sham.
Appreciate you, boo-boo.
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Sir.
Hey, Sham.
What's up, man?
What's that dude's deal, man?
Dude, what you talking about?
The security guard, the
Ooh,
dude who
Boo
stands
Boo?
in the corner.
Oh, man, chill out. Boo-boo the other side of the pillow.
Nah, he not cool with me, bro.
That's
He's
because
always
you're a
tripping.
rookie, man. Look, Boo-boo super professional. He just hasn't had a chance to fill you out yet, that's all. Matter of fact, come on so I can make that introduction.
You serious?
Yeah, man, come on so I can let him know you one of us.
All right, man, you could try. I don't think it's gonna work.
Don't doubt me, Rick. This gonna work. Hey, yo, Boo-boo.
Sham.
About time I made a proper introduction, man.
What's up, man?
This here is DJ, my rookie. And DJ, this here is Boo-boo. This is the man. He is a myth, a legend. The angel on your shoulders and the ghost in the machine, baby.
How many times I got to tell you not to bring up ghosts around me,
We
man?
still on that ghost thing, Boo-boo?
I've seen them, bruh.
You seen them where?
Keep telling you they're real.
Where? Where they at, Boo-boo?
Hey,
I don't see no
Sham,
ghosts.
Sham, there go one right there. They real, bro.
All right, my
Thank
bad,
you.
my bad. Look, anyway, this is Boo-boo. He the head of the security. He got your back always.
Good to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you too, brother. And just so you know, since playing with you, I've seen you the whole time. I just had to fill you out and make sure you was all right.
Right.
You seem cool.
Thanks, man. No
So
problem.
welcome to the team.
Appreciate it.
Now, we have a bond that cannot be broken. Unless you're traded. Or you're cut.
Or you disappear somehow.
And in that case, I'd have to use my Liam Neeson special set of skills to come and find you.
Oh, no, not the
Welcome to the team, DJ Fresh Meat.
Thanks, man. Sham.
What's up?
Is he serious about those special skills, bro?
He's super serious, man. Boo Boo is super dangerous. Don't get on his bad side, right? No, he's super dangerous, bro. Don't try it.
DJ, can you come over and talk to Moochie real quick?
You got it.
Here you go, just like before.
What up, Mooch?
Deej! Good to talk to you again. I just need a minute of your time.
Can't find anybody else, huh? It's my pleasure, bro.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Sports Radio 56 with Moochie.
Sports Radio 56 back again with our favorite rookie, DJ. DJ, glad to have you with us. I gotta ask you, how you finding Boston so far?
I love it, man. You know, I live right by a park, and there's some great games that go down at that park. And, you know, the people are just really friendly, really warm. These are die-hard fans. These are very passionate fans. So, look, Mooch, if I have a bad game, I mean, they're going to let me know. You know, in a good way, obviously, but it's been an amazing experience.
Well, they are certainly passionate fans. My calls can attest to that. And what's been your favorite thing about playing here?
Just playing for a team that has so much history with the city. I mean, the bond between the two are really special.
Well, it's definitely a great place to be. Well, thanks again for the time, DJ. Let's do this again soon.
Sounds good, Mooch. That was fun.
You're
We
good. You're good. Sometimes I think you don't even need me to coach you.
You don't need to worry about me, Hannah.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to 2K Sports. I'm here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics playing against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, for the Bucks, they lost Game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And before we get going, let's hear from David.
Well, guys, DJ has had to make his own path to the NBA. He went undrafted, but he was able to get a contract after some tryouts and training camp. And he didn't commit to pursuing basketball until later in his development. Kevin?
David, thank you so much. Not the traditional path to an NBA roster for DJ, but he's impressed so far. Clark, how long into a season do you wait until win-loss counts really start to matter?
I don't know if you can put a specific timeline on it, Kevin, but I think you kind of look at the season in maybe 10-day windows or 5-game windows, maybe a...
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. John Henson's checked in for Monroe. Maker comes in for Jabari Parker. Tony Snell's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Brogdon. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. DJ is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Morris. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Wells is subbed in for Marcus Smart. On the court for the Celtics, Tatum out there with Brown. Then it's DJ. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wells in at the 2 spot. Battles through traffic and lays it in. DJ's got his first points of the night.
Hey, DJ's a flat-out baller, straight up. The defense trying to tie him down, but in the end, he always overcomes. His will can't be denied.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And DJ throws it down.
And DJ has excellent hustle on the board. Skill, that scratching and clawing for those extra caroms. Man, I like his energy.
Now here's Henson, guarded closer. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now here's Tatum. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
In the corner, it's Maker. The pass to Snell. Over Brown. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Drops it in from 11 feet. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Henson with the screen. Three-pointer. Dellavedova drills the three-pointer. Dellavedova's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
What a performance for Kyrie. Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum out there with DJ. Then there's Brown. Then there's Wells. And it's Rozier in at point guard. And a shot by Wells, no good. The Bucks trail.
And, you know, last season the Bucks showing their resilience as a team quite nicely. Looked to be falling out of the picture in early February. Then came on strong to snag a playoff spot in the East.
Rozier the pass to DJ. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Wells. Here's Rozier. There's the pick. Clock at 4. Shoots from 12. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to Dellavedova. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Some changes here for the Bucks. Jabari Parker's checked in for Henson. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And a new group in for the Celtics. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for DJ. Morris comes in for Tatum. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Different look for Milwaukee. Thon Maker's checked in for Monroe. Tony Snell comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Malcolm Brogdon. Boston also with the sub. DJ is checked in for Al Horford. Parker and Maker, the lengthy big men pair. Antetokounmpo is out there with Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Snell in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Up top, Dellavedova. He's covered by Irving. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Parker's got 10 points.
Well, I tell you what, tremendous work rate in getting to the glass by Parker. If you don't box him out, he'll make you pay for it.
Hayward outside. The feed to DJ. And the layup falls. He has 6.
Boy, you take a look at Jason Kidd, and he's clearly one of those players that just has a mind for the game. Throughout his career, you saw how well he saw the court, felt the game, and how he created scoring chances for his teammates, and was also very heady at the defensive end. One of the very cerebral Hall of Fame players we've had in the history of the league.
Irving kicks to Morris. DJ dishes to Morris. They set the pick. Now here's DJ, guarded closely. And DJ throws it down.
And DJ is excellent at being aggressive inside. Doesn't waste any opportunity to punch it on you.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And with Kidd, he was one of those players that when he got into coaching, you just said, of course, it makes too much sense given how much of an on-the-court leader he was.
Yeah, and you know what? You're exactly right. I felt the same way about Kidd. And when you play with some players, you just get that feeling with how they approach the game. And even in your role as a broadcaster, mine too, we get to talk to players and we get a feeling of whether they'll coach or not. Even in college, you could tell he was a special player with kind of a unique view of the game as well.
Antetokounmpo, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 4. Irving kicks to Hayward. Dishes to Morris. Over to the left wing. Here's Smart. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, and an excellent pass by Morris. A guy known for his finishing ability, but he also has the skills to facilitate.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Feeds it to Maker. Now the dish to Snell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Smart. And off the front iron, and in it goes. That's 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, that's a nice-looking stroke from Antetokounmpo. What can't this guy do?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morris outside. Hayward outside. They set the pick. Over Maker. With 1 on the clock, and DJ throws it down.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
We got some great looks. Defensively, we're getting stops too.
The words of Jason Kidd in that huddle moments ago. Happy with the way his team is performing, hoping they can maintain. From deep, offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's...
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Yo, I kind of feel like Bill Murray in that one movie. What's it called again?
Caddyshack?
Nah, that's not it.
Rushmore.
Nah, that's not it, Coach.
Ghostbusters.
Y'all not letting me explain, man. It's that movie where he lives the same day over and over again, and it kind of feels like this road trip. Like every day is the same. I just can't.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, Groundhog's Day.
Yes.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Man, I was trying to think of
You
it.
talking about Rushmore and Ghostbusters?
Who is Bill Murray?
The dude from Space Jam.
Which was a good movie, by the way.
No, that was Billy Crystal.
No, that's Deuce Bigalow.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. We're already getting the feel for this new NBA.
Does that kid ever come up for air?
He's working, which you would know if you didn't still have a flip phone.
Hey, it's a Motorola Razr, thank you. And she's never failed me yet, despite all these kids trying to get me to upgrade.
Shammy, what is this?
iPhone 7?
It's a 7 Plus, bro.
If you're gonna do interviews, I would at least like to know about them first. Especially if you're gonna do them on video from inside your freaking car in the parking garage, which, by the way, don't do that.
Man, you think a little positive pub?
Shammy, are we clear?
Clear. Bro, she crazy.
She straight up
She
fooled you.
played you, man. She didn't play me. Quit talking all that.
Played you.
Well, what was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to show me how it's done. You were supposed to be my vet. Man.
rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner by the terrific Linda Lynn, getting us ready for NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And for the Heat, we've got another hometown game here in Miami. And before...
Well, guys, you told me that today is all about setting the tone for the rest of the...
All right, thank you, David. Chris, as a player, when you're looking at your team and how you're playing in these early stages of the season, what are some of the things you're looking for? What are some of the compass signs you've got to read here?
Well, you're hoping to see tendency. You're hoping to see the culture, which means that your guys are getting to the gym early, that they're practicing, that what you tell them is shoot around, they're paying attention to during the game, that it follows through. A lot of it is more than X's and O's. It's about that culture, that winning culture, where you're doing all the little things. So you want to make sure that everyone...
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Raiders against Hayward. Olynyk, a screen on Irving. Johnson dishes to Olynyk. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Bucks.
And I love the fact that they did such a good job of really reacting to what the defense was giving them.
Yeah, all about IQ, you're right. They made smart in-game adjustments. I mean, they seemed a step ahead all night.
And DJ throws it down. And we know that DJ, of course, getting his nickname from his work behind the turntables. Although, Greg, he's rededicated himself to basketball, as he still does have a huge interest in creating his own music.
Yeah, and as much as DJ loves DJing, he's going to have to find a balance between it and making it in the NBA. Hard enough to be successful at one passion, much less two.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Tatum, he's checked in for Hayward. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Irving. DJ with it. He's against Olynyk, and he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Oh, and the Celtics bringing in Brad Stevens as head coach in 2013. That same summer, they made their blockbuster trade with the Nets. 2 home run moves for their franchise.
Johnson outside. Raiders with the screen for Johnson. Got a hand on it.
DJ is solid at knowing when to leap up for the block shots. Got to be careful when shooting when he's around.
Yep, it counts. And here is Johnson, looking for his first basket still in this one. Waiters outside. There's the pick. A floater. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. DJ's got it. Here's Morris. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Morris has got his first points of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Johnson against Morris. Johnson kicks to Ellington. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
How on earth did they let him get that wide open?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And the big problem, they got trigger happy. Shot a very low percentage from beyond the arc.
Well, the obvious solve is to go to the basket. I mean, there were some open lanes. They were just unwilling to take advantage of it.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And forward James Johnson battled his way back into the league after...
I play the game how it's supposed to be played. I play offense, I play defense, I rebound.
That's exactly the kind of hard-nosed, old-school attitude that coaches just love.
Kevin, and so do his teammates. I mean, a guy like that brings out the best in everybody on that team. They just kind of feed off of his effort and desire.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, it didn't take them long to get that transition game going.
Well, this roster is built for guys with speed. They're running the floor hard in the first quarter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Made him out there with Morris. Then there's Brown. And it's DJ. And it's Rozier in at the one spot. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Miami's Eric Spoelstra is known for his focus and his devotion to work. How does he stay centered? Yoga. He said, I like it because you have to keep your eyes on your own mat. If you're not focused on the spot in front of you, you'll fall over. Kevin, that mindfulness translates across the board.
Mindfulness. That's an interesting way to look at things, D.A. Spo is a great communicator. Knows how to certainly get through to his team. And it's Waiters again missing. Boston leading by 5.
Now look, Marcus Morris, he's a player who's never going to be a star when you look at his stats, but he brings a great amount to the team. Usually the heart and soul of his team. He can score in a multitude of ways, inside and outside.
And Waiters kicks to Winslow. Winslow setting the pick for Johnson. Waiters outside. Clock at 4. Olynyk sets a screen for Waiters. And it's Waiters again missing. And C-Webb, as you mentioned with Morris, the value he brings in his ability to fill in gaps on a roster. Very much a glue guy that is needed for successful teams.
Well, yeah, Kevin, and I like the mentality that Morris brings to the group. I like his heart. He's never afraid to go at a defender one-on-one, keeps his teammates involved, holds his guys accountable, love his game.
Johnson, the pass to Olynyk. And it's blocked. They push it up 4 on 3. And Brown throws it down hard.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on these jams.
The Heat trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Chris, when you played, you were known as a guy your size who could rip and run, take it coast to coast. You look around the league now, who are some of the... In a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can... Some changes here for the Celtics. DJ is checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dragic and Waiters, they're the backcourt. Mickey out there with Whiteside, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. DJ with it. Whiteside's there. Doesn't go for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Waiters no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good, DJ. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, with this lead, that's probably going to do it. Fans heading for the exits.
Wow, this is just a huge road win. These guys banded together. Just an awesome performance.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
This is why Dr. Naismith invented the game of basketball.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Weren't they just throwing balls in peach baskets then?
I love me some peaches. So sweet. They're in season, too. You ain't even got to peel. Good game.
Yeah, good game, boo-boo.
You a weird dude, boo-boo. Real weird.
Word up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the and the $100 billers.
Nice. Че, мы как по хардкору или нет? Значит нет. С утра надо начинать. Без этих всяких. First view. Че, у тебя, Миш, как дела? Новый, который вышел? И как? Че, покупал его? Или... Че, 50 евро? Как FIFA? Дешевле стоит обычно? Я, может, тоже FIFA куплю? План. Пес? Ну, не, пес я не очень фанат. Там типа для всяких задротов, которые тактики расставляют. А мне так побегать. Ну, FIFA, она типа... Ну, это типа FIFA, типа айфона, вот так вот. Типа популярная, но там ничего не меняется из года в год. Ну там типа графику подтянут. А в PES, да. А это тоже eSports. Блять, еще и туман. Что за херня? Ну давай куда-нибудь. Не знаю куда даже. Давай на наш вот сюда. Пир, на пир. Давай. Раз, два, три, go. У меня было такое чувство, что кто-то говорил в самолете. Но у меня почему-то только в одном наушнике слышалось. Это я не был уверен. Мне кажется, тоже. Давай там, где мост, вот эти домишки. Там, где нас убивали несколько раз. Ну-ка, есть кто? Бля, сзади... Ну, сзади чуваки есть, но они в те дома, которые... Мне что-то подлагивает. На облаком перезагрузить. Но посмотрим, что будет. Блин. Вот когда с тобой играешь, Миш, тебя вообще ничего не слышно в плане на фоне. Когда с Андреем играешь, я только фон на Андрея слышу. И в игре вообще ничего не слышно. Что-то у нас патрончики. С тобой? У меня есть пистолет. Сейчас что-нибудь посерьезнее найду и к тебе побегу. Ну, если найду, конечно. Почему вышки такие херовые стали? Ничего нету. Может найти машину из ДВЗФ? С чем он? Стреляет? Я еще так далеко от тебя, пиздец. Я думал, ты за мной летишь. Но на маяке по-любому у чувака должна быть пушка. Как думаешь? Ну и нормас. Можно жить. Одна граната для одного. Вторая для другого. Я нашел дробовик. Я иду к тебе. Без шлема, правда, без всего. Но... О, на вас там еще бомбежка. Может, ты побежишь в мою сторону, мы побежим в ту деревню на пире. Так, смотри, что тебя не подстрелили. Думаешь? Чего? Ну, посмотрим. Блин, где машина? Ты ни одной не видишь? О. Ты видишь, где стреляют? Вижу, к нам бежит, кстати. Да. Надо... О, хорош, мишень. Ох ты ж, блядь. Его друган, походу, где-то стреляет. Меня с двух этих вырубило. Давай. Сможешь. Хорош! Интересно. А на что тебе надо? Тебе 45 или 9 ММ? Есть. Можешь забирать. Да, у меня есть. Аптечка целая. Единственное полезное, что я ношу. Возьму хотя бы его шлем. Че, погнали тогда. Ладно, погнали в эту деревню ближнюю. Он, интересно, по тебе начали стрелять или как? Ну, мне он в голову потом попал. Я без шлема был, поэтому он меня с патрона вырубил. Но я взял его шлем. Бля, как... Что мне вечно Капелла этот пишет постоянно. Он... Да. Но... Вечно обиждает. Обижается. Да. Надеюсь. О. Сразу же дробовик нормально. Что сделаем? Ну да.
Да ладно, блин, что вы пришли играть, даже не позвали, ублюдки. Дима, блядь, вообще никого не зовет. Постоянно, блядь, как не зайду, Дима сидит, задротит.
И Миша видел, играл. Я его и позвал.
А, у тебя, блядь, рука...
Дима, у тебя какой
Проклята.
шлем?
Это не было в сети. Или был в сети, но там не в сети было написано,
Тут
типа,
внутри
не
есть
здесь.
второй шлем, если надо.
Ваши детские, блядь, отмазки.
Я вообще когда
Я
заходил-
человек простой. Вижу, человек играет, зову.
Я вообще когда заходил, там в стиме было 3 человека.
Я когда заходил, всего лишь было 2. Ты в АФК и Азии. Это сейчас я что-то глянул и смотрю, блядь, уже играет 2 задрота, даже ничего не написали.
Мы с Димой только что затащили чела с 1 патроном.
Миш, ты что, задрот, что ли?
Да, ну самое крутое, это как мне до сих пор, Дима, где мы с тобой выиграли. Это, блядь, надо было со стороны наблюдать, как мы с Димой, блядь, не сговариваясь, он стрелял в одного, я в другого, и одновременно закончили игру.
Че, Миш, там есть что полезно в доме большом?
Там только шлем второй на первом этаже.
Миша!
Шлем второй на первом этаже.
Мишаня!
Ты что, не слышишь Мишу?
Нет.
Он говорит, шлем второй на втором этаже.
Бля. Ты его не слышишь.
Это очень плохо, что ты его не слышишь.
Миш, скажи что-нибудь. Миш, перезайди в Discord.
Да его
Я
слышно.
знаю, так,
Не,
наверное, нормально
чат
слышно,
хотя бы.
да? А так?
Я тебя слышу вообще хорошо. Я не знаю, что там у Димы. Дима, видимо, там актив.
Слышу, я понял.
Теперь.
Дима. Дима теперь никого не слышит вообще. Но главное было на Мишу наехать, что это Миша виноват. Теперь будет туда-сюда. Вы там скажете, что закончится? Мишаня, как тебе НБА это?
По отзывам все говно.
А,
На
как
деле
нет, ну как
прикольно.
сам играешь?
На деле прикольно. Я не знаю, почему отзывы такие хреновые. Чего они там ожидали от игры? Не знаю,
Я
мне
просто
понравилось.
УФЦшку хочу купить 2018, ой, 17. А она на том же движке, что и вот это, да.
Нет, там с графикой вообще претензий нет.
Не, ну графика,
Единственное, может, с этим-
нет, мне вот физика больше нравится.
с сутью самой игры.
Чё у нас там зовут-то, блядь?
Я завод
Подал?
вообще весь дело в Питере сейчас.
Он что, на Ярисе в Питер уехал?
Ага.
Бля.
Возвращается.
Да, он еще лютый извращенец, еще и судиться начал. Задрот.
Теперь у меня есть топовое оружие. УЗИ. Дима дал.
Дима умер?
Нет, просто нет. Втроем. Да.
Надо найти мод на эту, на КГБ, который будет считать, сколько километров ты за карту пройдешь. Симулятор, короче.
Учитывая, сколько мы тут бегаем.
Да, мы вот ту, которую выиграли, мы с Димой, блядь, реально от одного конца карты до другой пешком пробежали.
Так всегда обычно бывает. Я не знаю, у меня обычно так всегда. Если я много бегу и в зону захожу в упор, ну как бы вместе с той зоной, которая бежит, и еще со стороны, с которой никого не было, как-то всегда нормально заходит.
Ну мы там с Димой вообще красавчики.
Дима что-то вообще пропал.
А он там воюет, он почему-то не слышит нас. Он вообще вышел.
Ну, я говорю, он вышел и пропал. Не, ну в игре-то он бегает тут. В поле лежит. Как бегать? В поле лежит.
Дима.
Дим,
Во, наконец-то.
ты всех слышишь?
Угу.
Уверен?
Но я все равно перезайду потом.
Ну, перезайди потом. Мы что, против, что ли?
И комп вообще перезагружу. Миш, я в левую деревню побежал.
А у тебя же SSD-шка или HDD? Вик?
Чё у меня?
Жесткий. Какой? На ноуте.
Бля, вообще хз.
Ну, SSD или HDD?
Ну вот хз вообще.
Блядь, сколько ты перезагружается комп по времени?
Не знаю, минут
Ну,
3.
короче, да. Окей. Короче, для HDD.
Миш, двери открыты. И у меня после
И мотоцикл стоит в
перезагрузки...
центре, слышь?
Подождем, парни. У меня после...
Что у него после?
перезагрузки Discord лагает пиздец просто как.
Я, короче, пойду пока покурю. Вы там пока заканчиваете или, блядь, продолжите еще?
Миш, я не уверен, что я даже попаду, блин, в этом мотоциклиста.
Я
Он
попаду,
выбежит.
Дима, все нормально.
Нормас.
Либо в нас зайдут, сейчас сзади в спину расстреляют.
Не думаю, там никого не было. Либо они уже пешком убежали, а мы дебил.
Ну, значит, мы уедем.
Машина где-то, нет?
Да.
А что за фейли, то... Там, Steam, что, блядь? Ты чё? Steam, дал. Что если у меня... Хо-хо-хо-хо.
Дима, что ты машину стреляешь?
Да, она уже задымилась даже. Короче, мечта жопа.
Лагает.
Я бы умер побыстрее.
Лагает у него.
Загрузить всю эту хуйню. Еще из-за дождя это вообще жесть просто.
Batman. Assassin's Creed за 15 евро. Значит, за 8 евро она будет. Или даже за 6. Ну, что-то на цифра.
У меня один кадр в 3 секунды, Миш. Мы поле проехали за 5 кадров, ты понимаешь?
Нормально. Че, полетаем, Дим?
Давай.
У меня почему-то в Директ 11 даже блядь, постоянно. Ну, выдает ошибку, что типа Директ крашнется.
Ну, может дальше ехать, Дим, что это? Машину держали.
Так, все, я ушел курить.
Давай.
Что за лаги? Что за лаги? Миш, что это за оружие? Хочешь тебе голографическое, да?
Нет, зачем? Мне
Чё сейчас за...
изи нормально.
Понял. Я рашую, Миш, мне пофиг.
Кого там рашуешь?
Вот стрелял.
Зачем?
Ну, я как бы даже не попаду, но ничего. Я просто перезагрузить хочу комп. Это ужас какой-то.
А, машину вижу.
Машину?
Ну да, там где мы были. Че, нашел кого искал?
Он стреляет уже где-то с твоей стороны.
Я тоже слышу, как кликают. Но никого нет.
О, груз вижу упал. На С. А погнали загружен.
Езжай.
Бля, ну это нереально. Может выйти? Давайте отдам М. Мне все равно даже попасть не смогу.
Я хочу, я ведь с УЗИ.
Ну, во второй карман М сунешь.
Таран, дробовик, ты чё?
Ты часто в конце раунда с дробовиком бегаешь?
Да. А, тут рядом стреляем.
Держи, Миш, тебе подарок принес.
Ты что, под мой куст ползешь?
Все для тебя.
Хоть не бомбу. А ты что, мне все отдал, что ли?
Да, сейчас перезайду быстро. Это жопа. Это жопа. И кофе сделал заодно. Хотя комп не лагает. Ну, короче, из-за того, что я перезапустил что-то, он, видимо, охуел.
Че, вы там закончили?
Дима в компе разгружает.
А ты закончил, да?
Нет. Я еще не играл.
А ты еще играешь?
Да.
Хуя, ты там, блядь, чемпионом решил стать?
Да, ни разу не выстрелил. Ладно, один раз пистолетом.
Это нормально. Что-то я тут смотрю всякие отборчики на мажорике по доте.
И как?
Ну слушай,
Тебя радует то, что ты видишь?
Ну, секреты вышли на мажорчик. ВПшечки вышли. Нави вышли, молодцы. Ну а так все остальное дерьмо. Могли бы получше.
Как можно в человека выстрелить, не знаю сколько раз, блин, и не убить? Я просто офигею. Не, я его убил, конечно, но я там раз 5 стрельнул.
Не знаю. А что если у Димы комп больше не заработает? Труп неизвестного загадочного существа на 1. Ну чё ты? Слышал, да, уже, что Корея объявила войну США?
Я не верю.
Не веришь? А я тебе говорю со стопроцентных источников. Валек сказал, что он только вчера, в понедельник подписал контракт на 3 года.
Выиграл, Миш?
Еще одного убил Димас.
Видишь, ты то, что тебе дал оружие.
Ну, слышишь, Миш? Он сказал, что он в понедельник подписал на 3 года контракт, и вечером объявили, что он в той группе, которая, если, не дай бог, что-то скорее начнется, блять, они первые самые вылетают отсюда.
А за кого воевать-то будет?
За НАТО.
Нет. Война в США же объявлена.
Но война объявлена США и всем с тем странам, которые будут защищать США. НАТО защищает США.
Безумно хуй.
Поэтому, блин.
Бедный Валек, блин.
Да, Вальде, ну, конечно, стебались, но Валек тоже сказал, смех смехом, но, блядь, ехать туда нахуй это надо, блядь.
Ты прикол, я к чуваку в упор побежал, стреляю в лучшее качество его нахуй убить.
Штанные пули никто не отменяет, блядь.
Бля, он не один, лол, лол.
Миш, ты жив?
Да. Я чувака убил, что мне. Эй, я чувака убил, что мне стреляешь, убили. О, мне в жопу стреляли.
Ученые впервые разбудили человека, находящего в коме 15 лет. Ох ты, Тиньков сдался?
Да.
Да ладно, не магия, блядь, красавчики. Ну Тиньков, блядь, кадр.
Все плохо. А я в зоне, да? Димас, я убил двоих, почему-то меня зашло. Блин, я штрих убил. Или зону того добил. Я штрих убил. Ничего.
Бета-тестирование нового Call of Duty пройдет с 29 по 2 октября. Скачать, что ли, поиграть. Оценить, чем разница между Battlefield и первым.
Димас, топ-7, мы с тобой тащим.
Ты еще жив?
Да. Я же говорю, я мастер кустов. С детства по кустам. Ой, я вижу чувака.
Что там по минимальным системным требованиям? Третья, ну ладно, похуй, что за карточка? А, максималки. Ох ты, у меня даже новая колда на максималках пойдет.
О, второго вижу. Так, двоих я видел. Нормально. О, 5 осталось чуваков. Димас, мы с тобой в топ-5 уже. Блин, Дим, прикинь, если бы ты остался жив, что было бы сейчас? Ой, я вижу двоих чуваков.
Стреляй. Убил?
Один ползает, бросил брата. Другой побежал на гору. Бля, тут же двое, да? Значит, он пошел ползти умирать, что ли? Что? Ну, двоих я видел. Я знаю, где двое. И еще один. Дима не стал в топ-4, да?
Да, я еще жив.
Не, ну ты сдох уже давно. Там, от зоны, наверное. Ой, я вижу, чувака ползет.
Миш, ты как всегда получишь второе место.
О, я убил чувака, который ползал. 3 осталось, Димас, все нормально.
Давай.
О.
То есть, подожди, двое? То есть
Да,
3 это
двое
трое на
осталось.
сервере?
Блин, я же знал, что там двое. А, вон и перестреливаются, вот, надо позицию слышно занимать лучше.
Ну как там?
Нормально, я увижу. Я вижу последнюю.
У тебя преимущество.
Я победил, сука, скрин.
Ты что, первое место занял?
Да, Дима.
Дима, ты вышел там с лобби?
Нет, я слышу.
И знаете, что самое интересное? У меня же стрим запущен. Дима, ты сможешь посмотреть, как ты вылетел?
Ну, красава. Мне кажется, это я приношу его удачу.
Блин,
Не
не
важно.
бесит, что когда я скрин делаю, он второй экран тоже скринит.
Зови там Александра.
Да вы не можете звать, мне надо вас, у вас друзей-то нет у меня. Вы должны с лобби выйти, чтобы я кого-то из вас позвал, и все.
Странно.
Давай.
Почему 4 убийства? Если 5 было. Ну да ладно.
Ну главное, что там фес у тебя в команде, так что нормально.
А где Миша-то?
Я вышел, все нормально. Уже должен быть.
Ну ладно.
737.
Это все равно не то. Это было в паре первое. Я один ни разу не был первым.
Убери автоматчем.
А я его никогда не ставлю.
Кто не ready?
Я, наверное, все.
Миша.
Я тут сундуки открыл. Так, я пойду пока чай заварю.
Сучка. Ну чё, приедет ко мне сегодня мой друг? Или не приедет?
Ой.
Валек. Так. Бля, туман. Это первая игра, она разминочная, так что... Чую, мы Мишаню не дождемся.
Я вовремя?
Да, мы летим. Это разминочная, так что давайте, может, сюда.
Не, у меня... Ну давай. У меня дома будут загружаться до брейка.
Прыгаем. Проверьте только, кто там еще летит. Раз, два, три, 4.
Еще раз посмотреть.
Тогда постарайтесь в город, но... Бля, что-то я, блядь, кажись, пролетел. А, не долетел. В город, но туда, вдаль. То есть на ту сторону. Здесь движка, а туда.
О, а что, туман, что ли?
Миша,
вообще
доброе
ничего
утро.
не вижу даже.
Я только
приземляюсь,
деревья.
Я вообще ничего не вижу.
Я вообще деревья вижу только.
Ой, я крыши домов вижу.
Ой, я тоже. Они не загрузились, отлично.
Да ты... Тебе ж Миша скидывал, как загрузку, что делать. Через там пока летишь.
Да там потом все зависнет к херам.
Надо подождать, пока развиснет.
Я так не хочу.
Все, у меня есть дымовая, я готов уничтожать.
О, дома прогрузились.
Дима, все-таки твой пистолетик затащил. М16
Да?
твой.
Я же говорил. Вечно учить надо, как играть вас.
Ой, молчи, а. Блять, почему у меня уже 7 аптечек?
О, эмочка.
О, эмочка.
О, пистолет.
О, кто-то стреляет. Кто-то недалеко. Прям совсем рядом. Через карк.
Хрен с ним, пусть стреляет. Когда я подкрадусь сзади из-под тяжка, ему ничто не поможет.
Ну, главное, что ты...
А еще я в конце всегда портфель снимаю.
Миша,
Правильно,
нужен
подоход.
еще М4, М16, М4-16.
Не знаю, я с пистолетом бегу.
Он здесь, в этом доме, где я, в соседнем.
Да, тут рядом.
Если что.
Сейчас прибегу.
И АКМ тут есть, если хочешь. Вот АКМ есть. Бери лучше АКМ. Ну, потому что на АКМ патроны есть. а
Я лучше возьму СКС.
О, ты СКС-ку нашел?
Да. Ну, пока останусь с пистолетом.
Кто-нибудь портфель там не находил?
Нет.
Чё, где парни?
Где-то через дорогу.
Точно.
Я еще один АКМ нашел.
Ого.
Портфель найдете, мне скажите.
Хорошо, думаю. Я столько же портфелей здесь видел.
Микро. УЗИ.
О, портфель.
Еще один АКМ.
Теперь у меня пистолет с глушителем. Бойтесь меня.
Портфель нашел.
У меня броник
Какой?
второй есть.
Первый или второй?
Первый.
Броник есть на втором этаже здесь.
Второй?
Вот тут вот я точку поставил.
Первый.
Да, второй.
Нет, я про броник.
Броник, второй. Ну, я точку поставил на дом желтого. Только осторожно, тут вроде вокруг дома были открыты все.
Да, это вокруг-то я открывал у тебя. А мы еще и в зоне, я смотрю.
Что, Дмитрий нашел?
Бегу. Нашел. Отлично. Я научился из окон выпрыгивать.
Научи нас тоже.
Главное, успеть присесть.
Кто там на дороге подошел? Осторожней. Там через дорогу, блядь. Их куча. Бля, мне портфель бы второй найти, а? Я б вообще был счастлив.
Что, побежали
О,
отсюда?
Димас, что я нашел?
Что там?
То, с чего только что смог чуть-чуть затащить.
Эмочку?
А.
Я нашел улучшенную эмку.
Кто бегает?
О, Скар. Кому Скар?
Не знаю, я
Мне-
взял эмку.
У меня эмка. Возьми Скар лучше. Та эмка такси.
Да, нормально. У меня СКС.
Ну и надо бы в зону подвинуть.
Блин, прицела нет, зараза, никакого.
Дим, тут надо быть поосторожней. Прицел есть, Миш, у меня. Вот обычно голографический.
О, беру.
Ладно, Дима уговорил, возьму этого СКС.
О, четвертый скоп.
Блять, очередная аптечка наверху есть, кому надо.
Бери.
А у меня места нет, все.
У меня есть что.
Вы понимаете, что мы здесь без машины, да?
Погнали, короче.
Вот мне там кажется, Миша сейчас нарвется.
Я думаю, они убежали уже давно.
Но убежали это мы, а Миша. О, баги.
Это для Миши баги.
Ну да, Миша там остался, так что Миша, ты на баги поедешь.
Вы такие смешные, я за вами бегу сзади. 5 метров.
Нихуя себе. Ты посмотри, Дим, где он.
Я вижу на карте, на мини-карте.
5 метров, блин.
Сколько? 5 метров. Ладно.
О, тут аптечка есть, Дим, что ты не взял. И еще один прицел для Миши. Миша.
Какой? Точечка, надеюсь?
Да, голографический.
Какая аптечка? Дай такую няню. Там 5 бинтов на весь раунд хватает обычно.
Бля, ты прям к нему хочешь?
Какой ужасный прицел.
Дима, а почему сюда?
Да, потому что...
Да это же стрельбище, по-любому уже все залутали.
Да.
Я сюда как бы, я мимо пробегаю.
Мимо? Заметно, как мимо.
Хотел сказать, я мимо лутаю, да?
Ебать, вот тут, вот если здесь дожить до самого маленького круга, будет весело. Здесь так можно шкериться в эту погоду. Где летит?
Ты так спрашиваешь, как будто сейчас за ним побежишь.
Ну а вдруг он сейчас упадет где-то рядом? Прям тебе на голову. Я вот буду ржать.
Там все равно не видно.
А его в тумане не видно?
Видно.
Ну он мимо пролетел, я так понимаю.
Кто это стрелял?
Миша.
Я по Сане.
Подумал, что в меня спереди стрелял.
Не, я смотрел назад, и это Миша был. В этот момент.
Делать-то нечего, назад смотреть.
Там зал он. И возможно там кто-то даже сидит. И нам еще полкарты бежать. ЗБЗ.
Дима, так игры выигрываются. Ты пока бегаешь, они друг друга перестреляют там.
О, Миша остановился.
Миша отдышка у героя.
Бля, хорошо, что здесь выносливости нет. Опа!
Ложись, отстреливайся. Он тебя видит.
Это на Е140, ой, на 105.
Да он все равно нифига не видит вас.
Убили одного, там еще один.
Машину взрывайте нахер.
Я убил. Все. Пойдем лутаться.
Дим, стреляй. Убей их всех.
Там нет больше никого.
О, есть кто-то.
А, вон там вдалеке стреляет. Ребята,
Я
вы
понял,
меня...
блядь.
Я никого не вижу.
Да вон он слева.
Да, блядь, за машиной сидит, Миша, ёб твою мать, ты сверху.
Что не сказали, что надо сидеть? О, видите, чего убили уже. Ладно, пацаны, я поехал.
Миша, я здесь валяюсь как бы.
Миша, блядь, сука, там еще один сзади стреляет, там за деревом, где машина.
Ой, хорошо. Дим, не дергайся. Так можно поднимать лежа?
Нет.
Можно.
Это ж не лежа.
У меня до хрена аптечек, если что. Лечитесь.
Да ты заебал, хули ты встаешь, блядь. Дебил. Я же говорю, не всех убили.
Ну вот кто-то там за деревом еще тоже сидит. Вдалеке.
Пошли Саню лутать. Там вкусняшки есть.
Вон он, поехал.
Он даже лутать не будет. Какой молодец. Ну и пиздуй нахуй.
Че, есть что интересное у них?
Да.
Че?
Кар. Тебе нужен кар, Дима?
Нет, нахер он здесь. Вообще ни хера нет. Хотя бы есть второй рюкзак какой-нибудь? Вот третий рюкзак есть, хорош. Кар, кар. Шибуки.
Че, у них там ни у кого нет какого-нибудь глушителя?
Я вам предлагаю взять эту машину и доехать чуть-чуть. Потому что область сужается. Синяя зона идет.
Дима, бежим, Дима. Дима, бежим. А ты у Сани все забрал?
Ну, аптечки забрал.
Энергетик, обезболивающее.
Ты заметил? Пока играешь,
Одно
мне банан
забрал.
принесут. Какой банан?
Ой!
Ой, нормально.
Не как всегда, Миш, не как всегда.
Ну хоть не перевернулись.
Главное, не дерево.
Езжайте сразу же вглубь туда. А я вам точку не могу поставить. Жалко.
Блин, тут из-за тумана камней не видно. Опасно ездить.
Хрен знает, я все вижу. Справа. Ой, слева.
Пошел он.
Что-то Миша высунулся.
Я проверял прицел.
Да двигай дальше, блин. Смело, блин. Чтоб потом опять пешком не бежать. И новая зона. Во, ты почти в зоне. Куда ты сужаешься? О, вы можете сразу же туда в горы поехать. Прямо. Кто-то слева едет. Кто-то упорно слева едет у вас. Кто-то за вами или что? Я не могу понять. Дима, покрути камерой
За
зад.
нами, за нами, за нами. Димас, тормозни. Ну, тормозни ты.
Только от машины убегите.
Я и хотел вылезти, а чтобы Дима дальше поехал.
Все. От машины сразу же убегайте.
Я человек-куст. Дубль 2.
Погнали поглубже чуть, Мишень.
Зачем?
Ну, от машины подальше. А то тут по-любасу будут искать нас.
Пусть ищут.
Дим, ты никому не нужен.
Маме нужен.
Ну, блядь, я в игре имею в виду.
Дима сказал, давай поглубже. И сам пошел, знаешь, куда? Вниз.
Ну, я далеко от тебя не хотел гонять.
Автомат Томпсона.
Мишань, ты видишь, как они дохнут, как мухи там где-то? А мы даже не слышим, где они дохнут.
Вы сейчас еще, блядь, будете здесь, знаешь, только сидеть. Вам еще ждать и ждать, пока карта будет сужаться.
Дима, самое главное найти хороший кустик. Это я тебе говорю. Как специалист по кустам.
Миша тоже нашел. Вы бы сели так, чтобы вы друг друга видели, если что, и могли прикрыть.
Зачем? Нас не видно.
Да потому что если, не дай бог, сейчас Миша кого-нибудь увидит, чтобы застрелить, то Дима-то его не видит.
Так я не буду стрелять, если ко мне не подают. Я же скажу Диме, что ко мне идут. За уровнем как-то в траве лежали в кустах. И чел прям...
О, тихо.
Чел прям передо мной.
Миша, у тебя справа. Где-то вот туда, куда ты смотришь, где-то были.
Хорошо, я побежал, Сань, убивать.
Нет, я ж не говорю, что бежите.
Дима, одень куст на голову, побежали.
Это гилик, что ли, или как это называют костюм?
У тебя есть куст на голову одеть, чтобы не видеть его? Я замаскируюсь. Что? А, кажется. Я даже не заметил, как он принес, он подкрался. Ну, мне пришлось.
Вы в зоне. Но советую вам чуть-чуть уйти, пока есть возможность. Но ты опасненький.
Миша, что, мы как кого-то видим и сразу же стреляем?
Ну, Диму очень видно, у него ноги прям торчат из кустов.
Они у меня в траве торчат. У меня синие штаны нормально. Сине-серые.
Я замечаю. И меня замечали. Редко, но есть такие, блядь, задроты. Но это, знаешь, блядь, это люди те, которые, блядь, просто убирают растительность всю модом. За это банят. Как бы куст останется.
Машина едет тихо.
Я не пользуюсь вообще никакими.
Да. Ем траву. Че, Миш, видишь кого-нибудь? Я дерево вижу. Ну ты знаешь, кстати, что нам сейчас придется бежать. Зона будет где-нибудь здесь. И нам, ну или там. И нам придется бежать через эти дома.
А я вам предупреждал, что пока еще есть возможность, свалите сразу же туда, пока там нет никого.
Там уже есть. А вон уже
Ну,
стреляет.
уже есть. А до этого, когда я говорил, не было, блин. Не. Просто заранее уже в зоне быть и встречать тех, кто туда пойдут. Так сказать, тактическое преимущество. Ага, только шанс того, что ты забегаешь последний, не всегда, блин, классный. Чаще того тебя видят, как ты забегаешь, и просто иди сюда, красавчик.
Готовься, Миш. Сейчас побегут парни.
Сейчас мне подсказывает, что никто сюда не побежит.
Вот хорошо. Значит, за спиной у нас никого не будет.
— 19 живых. Выстрелов до сих пор не слышно. 17 живых.
Да-да. На горе здесь посидим.
Миша, блядь, видит куст, ползет к кусту. Да нет, я вижу, как ты куст увидел и ползешь к нему.
Только не в меня, чуваки, пожалуйста. Блять, как вовремя-то нахуй. Алло. Алло.
Миша, что ты творишь? Шестнадцать живых. Ложись и пиздуй свои кустики.
Там чуваки, кстати, это.
Да-да, Дима видит двух чуваков.
Мгм.
Миша, потихоньку ползи в зону. Вот да, вот туда, правильно, к тому кустику. Да не туда, блядь. Бля. Да. Второй тоже там обезболивающее пьет.
Ну. Да. Думаешь? Залагала нахуй опять.
Миша, ты так жопой сексуально виляешь. А Дима до сих пор сидит на месте и ничего не делает. Миша, 16 человек, и ты взял стоя, побежал. Дима слагает. Вон. А вон ползет по траве прямо. И вон еще один бежит. И ой, их там четверо вообще. Там группа целая. Димася, тащи. Опа, Дима, ты в цели. Вот там как раз группа была. Ну, не совсем, но почти, да. Дима тут по духам все взрывается, стреляет, блядь. Тринадцать человек. 11.
Меня лагает, я даже попасть не смогу.
Хрен знает, блядь, что у него там лагает. А что у тебя за карточка, Миш?
процессор? А, у тебя процессор чуть лучше получается. Дима решил сразу же прямо к ним ползти. Ща. Вон. А один вот здесь сразу же сбоку. Где-то. Где-то вот здесь лежит. Скорее всего, возле того куста, вон, который ты видишь. Вон, он там на кусте. Вот туда ты прям смотришь, там где смог, он там возле дерева в кусте. Пусть лежит, лучше не рискует. Дима сидит и думает, блять, у меня лагает. Дима. Вот где-то здесь, вот он стреляет. Вон они. Дима, прямо.
Нет! Да меня бы убили сзади, какая разница.
Все, Дима.
Да лагает ебаный туман, блять, хуйня галимая.
Но сейчас тумана не будет. У меня ничего не лагает, это у него что-то все лагает. Я реди. Ну, Дим, можно сыграть и потом пойти в доду, если хочешь.
Не, последнюю.
В фифу я играю. Фифа не в приоритете не может лагать. Чего он не тащит? А я не знаю, не играл в него.
Бля, давайте перезайдем нахуй этот дождь галимый. Я вышел. Звук так пролагивает, я, блядь, не могу слушать это говно.
Чё у него за хуйня, блядь? Я вышел.
Я готов.
Но кто-то не нажал же. О, нажал теперь. Ну, Миша, блин, я был уверен, что это ты. Сейчас туман будет.
Конец-то, блядь.
А где Дима, Димина сучка? Так. Надо решать, куда прыгать. Чё, может вот сюда? Ну тогда давай сюда. И раз, два, три. А чё, у нас Дима полетел? Мне не нравится, что тут еще 4 человека летят в нашу сторону. Еще 4, еще двое. Так, у меня тут двое. Трое. Нахуй я. Короче, я туда не полечу. Их там трое. Это по Дима, тебе тоже не советую, там опасней. Дима, ты Бэтмен?
Да. Опасно. Я нет.
Каких агентов? Ну, ты имеешь в виду это, бля? Золотое кольцо Кингсман? Да, ничего так. Да, я вот со шлемом буду тащить. 3-го уровня. О, там уже по Диме стреляют.
Это не по мне. Да, блять.
Ну, я же говорил, по Диме стреляют. А я предупреждал, не иди туда.
Да, блять, вы вечно ссыте всех. Куда всеми идти.
Мы ссым, мы более осторожно.
Надо же, блять, врываться, разваливать. А если не развалишь, то заново начать.
Ну, понимаешь ли, у меня с моим везением я не люблю врываться, так у меня нет пушек. Никогда.
Да у меня труп был. С двумя патронами.
Диме просто надоело играть. Диме не дают даже в доту играть. Миша, ты с кого там стреляешь? О, ты кого-то убил. Да, я далеко от тебя очень. Я тебе про это же.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to 2K Sports. I'm here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Boston Celtics in...
What are you gonna do out there, Sham? Huh? What are you gonna do?
He ain't doing nothing. I can show you better than I can teach you, young. You just wait.
You ain't gonna do nothing out there tonight,
Oh,
Sham.
I ain't gonna do nothing. Keep talking. You already know my game don't lie. Hey, wait. You got something right there.
Whoa, we're here?
Oh, wait, that's just your foot in your mouth. Ah, got it.
You're so corny,
Yeah,
man.
whatever. You just mad because I'm going to have you looking silly. Just watch.
You gonna take that? Nah, man. I'm gonna be watching my boy DJ.
DJ? What? You got jokes. Man, watch what I do out there. Hey, DJ.
Hey, put some respect
Man, whatever.
on my
Hey,
name.
all right, little Jug, you gonna see, man. You gonna see.
All right,
Let him talk
man.
to you like that.
I don't know what he's
Hey, man. What?
He was trying to keep up.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the San Antonio Spurs come in for this one. We're all set to bring you NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Look, and they need him to be that way, DA. Thank you, especially after Tim Duncan's retirement and Manu and TP getting older. This is Kawhi's team now, for sure. And two teams with deep rosters. Smitty talked about the value of depth. New group in for the Celtics. DJ is checked in for Horford. Marcus Morris comes in for Tatum. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Wells is subbed in for Marcus Smart. Then for the Spurs, Rudy Gay's checked in for Gasol. Ginobili comes in for Green, and it's Mills in for Parker. On the floor for San Antonio, Mills and Manu at the guards. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gay in at the three, the small forward.
I'll tell you what, despite the miss, he's going to be looking for that same shot again.
Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Aldridge inside. That's a great dunk!
Freakish.
Yes.
Athletic.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
That Unleash Chaos Under Armour replay really giving us a good look at the action. .119 left in the first. Clock at 6. And DJ throws it down.
Late defensive rotation. You must keep an eye on DJ at all times.
And Mills kicks to Leonard. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Steve, Kawhi Leonard keeps things in his life pretty simple off the floor and continues to drive himself hard on the floor.
You know, Kevin, he's not about the flash. Instead, he's about investing in his future. Kawhi Leonard right there in the thick of the MVP conversation. We know he doesn't care about recognition. He just focuses on basketball.
Boston making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Anderson, he's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge.
And Wells has such a quick release. He's ready to pull as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Mills passes to Leonard. over DJ. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 8. And Leonard just entering the prime of his career, Steve, absolutely among the top 5 players in the NBA right now.
You're right, Kevin, and one of just 3 players in the league history to win both Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. And by the way, the others, Hakeem and Michael Jordan, are the other 2.
2 points, that one goes. He's got 5.
And you got to admire the inside game of Wells. Terrific at getting room to get that one off.
Now here's Mills. T right on him. Outside Leonard fires the 3. No good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action after this. And the Gasol brothers, Pau, talked about the joy of sharing the end.
It's like a dream come true. It's hard to really picture it. I'm just proud to be Mark's brother, and I'm
Well, their story is a bit like a fairy tale, the way 2 of them, sons of medical professionals in Spain, have become 2 of the best centers in the NBA of this era.
Especially when you remember what a raw talent and how big and bulky Marc Gasol was when he was drafted by the Lakers. I mean, they traded him to Memphis for his brother. And that does all seem like fiction, doesn't it?
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing? Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
The Spurs, a top 7 offensive team for the last 7 seasons. Their passing and perimeter shooting is what really sets them apart.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Spurs' Greg Popovich talked about developing players. He said, our method is usually tough love. I don't think coddling works, and beating them to death mentally doesn't work either. You give them a clear picture of what's demanded, show care, understand what makes them tick. If that doesn't get through, you get rid of them. Kevin?
And the military background of Popovich plays a part in this way of thinking, David. It's why the Spurs have been so successful for so many years. Horford's shot is good. And the Spurs among the league's best in three-point shooting, but they really don't rely on that as some teams do.
You know, the Spurs can change it up. No, they embrace the mid-range a little bit more than the three-point shot right now. Kind of going against the grain in that way. They take shots other teams avoid, and they make it work for them.
There's Brown with the 3. Offensive rebound. The dish now to Irving. On the wing, Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tries it again, and that one's good. DJ. DJ's got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, efficient offense. DJ gets the high percentage look, and that's usually going to result in 2.
And Mills kicks to Aldridge. Irving with the steal. All going up court. And Hayward with the stuff.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Brown. A 3 from Leonard. A rebound by the Celtics. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either of the 2 meetings.
They really dominated them on both sides of the ball. We'll see if they have their number again this year.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. We have to 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, remember that feeling, you two. Ingrain it in your brain, man. Take that feeling with you for the next game. DJ Vengeance.
listen to the old man.
Hey, welcome to Foot Locker. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, great, thanks. Thanks, man. I'm all set.
All right, great. Have a nice day.
2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. We're already getting the feel for this new NBA season. Taking it all in with me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. For tonight's
Yo, look, DJ, this fancy Japanese toilet trying to spray water in my booty, man. It's too complicated. Where the buttons at?
There are no buttons,
What?
B. That's why we got it. Just talk to it.
Talk to it like a person?
Right, yes.
For real?
What's up,
Yo, Mr. Toilet. Ow! DJ, you said something back, man. It's that witchcraft.
DJ, that's that movie it's talking about.
Crazy, man.
B,
DJ, look
that's
at the
why
movie.
we got the toilet, all right? So we can talk
What's
to
the
it.
meaning of life, man? What's B Fresh really about to be up to? Yo, Toilet, what came first, the chicken or the egg? You know what I'm saying? But who crossed the street
Hey,
first?
B.
Who done crossed the street?
Hey,
the egg?
B. I gotta go,
Toilet.
man. I got a game I gotta prep for.
DJ, you still there? What's wrong with you? Why you listening to me? Use the bathroom, you nasty. Man, peace.
All right, peace. DJ, I thought you'd never get done with that call, man. Come on. What do you think? All right. What was that move you were doing? Because I might do that in the fast break. What was that?
Right.
It's like pray mantis.
Pray mantis hands.
Okay.
You gotta go low a little, and then move the hips.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you getting it? You
Yeah.
getting it?
Stiff, DJ.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't
Come on,
it.
let's try it again.
That wasn't it.
Okay. So, nah. I'm gonna
Come on,
miss me
man.
on that one. All right, bro.
All right.
Nice try, Rub.
It's game time in Boston, and nothing tips off.
Well, guys,
Thanks, David, and it's clear that Coach Yeager is a details guy, an impressive young coach. Maybe too soon to start talking about this, Doris, but we see some young teams getting blown out. Clearly, they're in rebuild mode. At what point do you start to focus on player development versus winning games?
You know, this is such a tough organizational issue because you have to balance the priority of giving your young talent an opportunity to get the repetition necessary in a playing environment in a competitive situation versus we owe a commitment to our fans to win and win at a high level because
Celtics leading by 8. Irving kicks to Wells. On the wing, Brown. It's stolen by Labissiere. Here's Fox. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Brown the pass to DJ. And DJ throws it down.
Well, back before this run in the NBA, DJ was considered a standout prospect in the game. I mean, took some time off to focus on music, but has now rekindled that love for the game and is making the most of his abilities.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Irving. No one covering. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Goes back up, and Labissiere sends it back. 1:02 left to play here in the first. And Temple kicks to Fox. Bogdanovich against Brown. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Cauley Stein, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
and you just hate to give up those second chance points.
Well, you better be more physical on the glass because they wanted that rebound more than them, plain and simple.
It's stolen by Labissiere. Here's Fox. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Greg, you ask a lot of GMs. De'Aaron Fox, probably the fastest player in this year's rookie class.
And he plays at 1 speed. That's lightning. I mean, he's got speed to burn. And maybe not quite as fast as, say, John Wall, but he isn't far behind. He uses that quickness well also in terms of just busting seams on the offense. And at the other end, he can be an outstanding defender as he was at Kentucky.
Seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston on top. They lead by second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I'll tell you, when you take care of the backboards, good things seem to happen.
Well, I think it's been a priority to hit the glass, no doubt, and using their length and athleticism to perfection on the boards.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got DJ Brown out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Wells, and it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. DJ with it, working on Cauley Stein. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. And here is Fox. 11 points for him in that last game against Indiana. And the Kings struggled last season, Greg. They did so because they just couldn't get stops in the defensive end.
And defense, something that this team will struggle with at times. A lot of it is they don't protect the rim or close out, particularly on that three-point shot. And so much of defense just boils down to challenging shooters whenever you can. It's about giving more effort on that side of the ball.
Great way to see the alley-oop. That replay courtesy of Under Armour. Another unleash chaos moment. There's the dish to Morris. The pass to DJ. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
It's stolen by Labissiere. Here's Temple. He's covered by Brown. Tries a three. No good there. And it's Boston the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And their defense practically non-existent in that one. Just gave up far too many easy shots.
You could say they certainly were not on a string on the defensive end. They need to be so much better moving forward.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for the Celtics. Hayward comes in for Brown. And then for... And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Been a back and forth game so far with no ground given through the first. Third quarter starting here now. DJ is checked in for the Celtics. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the floor for Sacramento, Fox and Hield are the young guard tandem. Skal Labissiere out there with Zach Randolph. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And at 6'4", 220, Marcus Smart with terrific strength for a combo guard grip.
I mean, he can just flat out bully most guards and even hold his own against the bigs. Beyond, though, that physical stature, it's his mentality that makes him special. He's a fire breather, just the type of player the Celtics look for.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
They've got to start working for better shots. Just 1 for 4 in the second half so far.
Just a moment to look back at how things were last season for this team as we look at the shot breakdown for the Celtics.
And they really based almost their entire offense around the three-point shot. Spread the floor, space the defense, and if the deep shots aren't falling, at least it should open things up inside.
I'll tell you guys, there's a tenacity to his game that you have to like. DJ never gets lazy out there. He always seems to go full speed.
And the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. And Bogdanovich kicks to Randolph. Outside Hill. Randolph a screen. Hill drives in. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Celtics leading by 5. Here is Hayward. He's got 8. Now here's DJ. Shoots from 14, and he can't bank that one in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Hill. Randolph sets a screen for Hill. Rebound Boston. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Doris, we're always talking about players developing. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play,
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
One thing you gotta learn is you gotta travel light on road trips. Some guys wanna bring every freaking thing.
Well, it depends on how long we're out, though, right?
2 weeks, 2 days, whatever. I bring 1 roller suitcase and a backpack max. That's it. I used to have a teammate. He'd always bring a suitcase of his sneakers, his clothes, his gaming console.
Hey, that sounds like an idea, actually.
A bag of books, like hardcover books, not paperbacks, not ebooks. 2 laptops and like 5 cell phones.
What, you balling with Edward Snowden?
Boo Boo know what I'm talking about. Look, he go out on the road prepared for the world to end. The point is, you don't need all that. A bag, a suitcase, and like 2 cell phones. That's it.
That's it?
And my laptop.
That goes right in your bag.
And my game console.
Here we go.
Oh, like you don't want a game on the road now? You already know you owe me a couple dinners.
Wait, he still owes you those dinners.
I do.
Can you believe that, Boo Boo?
I can